I imagine that nobody will be here, but that's actually a good thing. I don't really want anyone. This is just a way for me to talk. I keep dealing with things that I'm. I just. I'm very upset. I can't. I don't really think people understand. Everybody thinks when I get on my live streams that I'm happy and I'm okay and I'm hunky dory because I'm usually smiling. But stuff that I've seen in a video, someone that I watch all the time said, and yes, I can see. Hello, Hobbs. No, I'm not. That's why I'm doing this live. I feel overwhelmed. I feel like crawling up in a ball and not doing anything. I really do. I feel like I'm never seen. And y'all may think that's mean to me. I'm really putting myself out there saying this stuff, but that's how depression works. Okay. All my life, I've been abandoned. All my life, I've been told I was never good enough, that you'll never amount to anything. And anytime I feel like I'm losing someone, I run. I do. And I make excuses in my head if I don't hear from people. And I shouldn't. I have people in my life that I know care about me, but that's not what, that's one part of myself that says that, and the other part contradicts it. I've dealt with mental illness all my life, and I'm scared to talk about it. Me act like I'm not right now, but I really am. I my doctor diagnosed me with bipolar, and I was like, no way. But I've been reading on bipolar, and there's more than one kind, and I definitely fit in that criteria. See, when people say you're bipolar, you think of manic, go crazy, get all flustered, blow up, and forget everything. But that's just one type of bipolar. Hello, Bones. The kind of bipolar I am is silent. You internalize everything in your head. You make up things that thank you, Liv. You're such a sweetheart. I don't feel like suicide. Even if I did, all I would do is convince myself that why should I bother? Because I've tried it a million different ways and I'm still here. Hobbs, I've been going back to mental health for about a month and I'm on medicine. And I'm doing a lot better, but I still am struggling sometimes. So, yeah, I have medicine. I have a doctor. I have a psychologist and a psychiatrist. Psychologist I talk to, and I'm going to see them every month. I thought I got over it. But one of the people that I watch on YouTube that's a witch, she was talking about when we go through life and we go through phases in our life. And sometimes things we thought we had dealt with come back to bite us in the rear because we haven't completely got over it yet. And it makes sense. That's like me. And Liv, I'm sorry that you're in pain today. I really am. And I know that feeling too. Yeah. Um, I used to I used to hate my mother because she drank all the damn time, and she even did drugs and alcohol while she was pregnant with me. But I realized the older I get that she was dealing with demons, so to speak, that she was trying to bury with them addictions. Well, there's one good part about my medicine I'm on right now. I'm being nicer to my grandma, not trying to scream down her throat. Everybody thinks I'm sweet, and to a certain extent I am, but not to my grandma. I mean, she is almost 84, and I went and balled my fist up to her just because she told me to grow up and quit yelling at her. That's when I decided to go back to mental health. Yeah, she is very happy that I'm on medication and not trying to hurt her. Two of the most important ones in my life is my grandma and my dog. I haven't been. The medicine is helping, and my doctor seen me Thursday and put me on another one, and I'm still getting used to it. I don't know. I think he's spending time with grandma. Uh, like I said, one of the most important people in my life is my grandma, and she raised me. I don't mean that figuratively. She got custody of me when I was 8 years old, and I'll be 41 in September. So, yeah, and I still live with her. Okay, I will go get Grumpy. And that is what he is. I'll be right back. I'm going to play one of my music. Come on, get food. Oh, you were way too happy for me. Ah, Mr. Buddy. Say hello, Mr. Buddy. I'm sorry. Uh, well, Grandma told me when I came to get him that he was whining and looking back here. Um, but now he did. Okay, Bone says hello, Jack. Welcome to the show. He ain't a puppy, but he still acts like one. But he is definitely my mascot. Everybody loves Jack. What are you doing? Hello, my baby. Come here. Yes, it's sweet boy. Yeah! Says to me, ow! Okay, I'm sorry. Jim does not like Jack. um, he turned 6 in April. Yes. I got a way to fix this. Sorry. Hey, Aunt. Man, I did not do. I did not do a freakster. Well, you can use as many as you like. Oh, Lord. I gave you a wrench. So Nightbot can't do a damn thing to you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something else. One minute. No problem. NetBot is weird. It you can only do 3 emojis, or it'll start running its mouth. Back. Oh Lord. Okay. Pretty much everybody knows this story, but I know you don't live, so this is back and then door, back and door, back and door. One time I got on my a live stream. It's no longer here because I deleted it. But and I went and I got drunk and see all of everybody's laughing about this, but they I started saying, y'all all think I'm so innocent. I'm not. And I started talking about guys that I'm interested in, which we ain't going to talk about that now, but they, Jim is talking about how the fact, alluding to the fact that I like sex in the back door. And that my ex had a 14-inch manhood. My pain threshold is high, and I like pain. So, yeah, um, I am red. Uh, but yeah, the guys love to pick at me about that. You haven't met Wes yet, which is I am the Ice Lord. I'm not saying that word. Um, yes. No, I'd rather tell it than y'all tell her. Oh. I am not upset with you, man. I should eventually tell her. One of you. Probably Jill. So, yeah. And I'm a fairy that can fly and have wings on my back. You're about as innocent as me, Jim. I'm still dealing with my depression and everything. I talked about it in here, and everybody got me calmed down, especially Jim talking about back, and then he had the door thing. I swear, people meet me and instantly want to tell me. I'm sorry, Liv. Um, I haven't told all my secrets. And as embarrassed as I got after telling somebody that's supposed to be my friend one of my secrets, I'll never tell that one again. I trust you, Liv. I told you, I feel like we're friends. Hello, Erica. Yeah, everyone that's not sub to Liv, definitely do it. She's a great girl. I love her to death. Yeah, I definitely feel like that. Oh, yeah. Um, today, I was in your friend Sage's channel and everything. And she said, when I told her that I told you she was awesome, and she said, "Well, Nanette, you're awesome sauce." um, I can believe that. Jim sold it for a Hugh Funko and a Ouija board. It was before my Funko. So, I've been told. Uh, well, no one is getting my soul. And anyway, let's face it, half the time I don't eat. Uh, I mean, like today, I haven't ate anything except breakfast. Yeah, she's great. I really mean that. Making you. I love that movie, whether anyone else does or not. And hello, Casey. Um, I have a question for you. Bones told me that you have a channel called Mike Hunt. Is that true? And if yes, please give it to me. I do have a channel called. Oh Lord. You were so silly. Uh, see, I wasn't lying, but oh Lord. Well, you're always picking at me. How was I supposed to know that you were telling the truth? Anyway, oh, oh, we. Oh Lord. Oh no, no, no! It's moldy. Get off of me. Now, Nan, I may pick at you and it always makes you laugh, but I could never pick on you. Okay. I'm sorry. Normalcy is not the fun place to be, Mayan. Um, I'm telling you right now, I'm as crazy as the rest of them. Or is no. Well, my child over here wants something. He hid a chicken that I cooked, and he let it get moldy, and now he wants to eat it. I threw it away. Yeah, I threw it. I grabbed it, pulled it out of his mouth, and I threw it. He ain't eating that. You want a butt whooping? If you try anything like getting at that thing, I will give you one. Behave. I feel like I'm a parent. Whether anybody agrees with me that this is my child or not, she drives me as crazy as my friends that have children drive them. But just like my friends and my brother and sister having children, I would get rid of him. What sounds interesting? That I think of him as a him. Okay, him as a child. Oh Lord. Um, why do y'all think that I'm going to do an OnlyFans? Oh my Nan. What does that even mean? I know that. But that ain't what I'm asking. What do I have to do to have you be me? I think that needs a. I can't help but think I have never been to the nut house. Not that crazy. So I'm the one that's not crazy. My fans, you do. Oh, Lord. That is nuts. Hello, Grumpy. I like the term. I don't deny that. Clever how you did that word. This one. I did go into the psychiatric ward in the hospital for 2 days. But they told me I'm not crazy enough to be put in the mental hospital. The reason I got out, the reason they didn't think I was crazy is because my grandma told them that my ex that had just broke up with me was telling me things that made me do it. He almost went to jail that night because I tried to commit suicide. Me. It's all right. I It's been a while. It really kind of was his fault. I mean, he did tell me that no one would ever love me, that I'm worthless at everything except being in bed. And that my whole family hates me. Oh my God, that is. Yeah, everybody tells me how great I am now, but he's a jackass. And everyone I know in my life that cares about me, that knew him, they all were like, he's the asshole, not you. You're you're an angel and he's the devil. Or that, like you said, sweetie pie, and he's garbage. Um, he was just using me. And I made him mad. He knew I was going to leave him. So he did it to me before, and he said all them mean things. You see, everything we did, every time we went out, it was my money paying for everything. The gas station, the truck that he stole from me, that was my daddy's, was my money. He never paid for any fucking thing. Yeah, definitely. It was a lesson. It was a Curvin lesson. And if I hadn't been with him, I wouldn't have my baby. The biggest thing that when I found out, alrighty. And talk about happy things. I'm not sure where that is at right now, but uh, let me see if I can find it. Maybe playing with it'll help me feel better. Oh, I got a new book. Want to see it? Hey, Hatchet Boys. I got this Friday. um, that boggling brings all the boys to the yard and everything yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. No. Okay. Um, there is there's a series of books, and they're called Anita Blake Vampire Hunter. This is one of them, and it is the 27th book in the series. As of now, there's 28 of them, and I have 27. Bye bye, and have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I have that movie, actually. Yeah. Anita Blake. ANITA BLAKE. Oh, Lord. Need a car. Oh, Lord. Man. Same here. I like it. Oh, Liv, are you still here? Because I can show you some of my movies. You want to know what I like? I know you know I like horror movies, but that's not all I like. Let me know. Oh, Lord, show me. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're going to start with some of the movies that's on my bed. Now, this is horror, but no, you don't know I like this. I love anthologies, and this is a great couple. Most people don't know I like this movie. My friend Heather that I told you about, Liv, sent this to me. I wish I could remember that song, but yeah, I feel so right doing the wrong thing, and everything about you makes. Oh, it's a Disney movie, and it's called Swiss Family Robertson. It's a very old movie. Okay. Um, this is Universal Monster Movies, and here's what I have: Dracula, Bride of Frankenstein, Fluffy the Mummy, The Invisible Man, and The Wolfman. These are the originals. I am not singing. No. Yeah, I like classics. This is 5 movie DVD collection, and it's yeah, I do too. I grew up on them. Oh Lord. Okay, here's another one This is a classic, but it ain't horror. It's The Princess Bride. I've only seen the first two. Get back to me on that after I watch the other five. But it's kind of hard for me to pick because I love both of them for different reasons. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I'm taking these off. Uh, okay, this is not a movie, but this is the third season of Buffy. I have every one of them. Certain shows I have. There's a few I still have to get. Um, I have all of the Charmed. I have all of Chuck, which nobody knows who Chuck is. I have all but the last season of 21 Jump Street. I can't find that one. I'm not getting all them down. They're too heavy. Give me a minute. I'll get some other. Oh, right. No! Okay. There's this guy. He leaves school. Before he does, he ruins his friendship with his roommate because he supposedly goes out with Chuck's girlfriend. Come to find out, she's working for a bad guy, and he goes into the CIA. Bad guys are after him, and he takes the needle and he implants Chuck with this software in his brain. So now he's a supercomputer. This is the 10th Kingdom. Good night. Good night, the Hatchet Boys. It's a running joke, but yeah. Tenth Kingdom is basically the Grimm brothers fairy tales. They're all nine kingdoms, and the 10th one is New York City. And there's a magic mirror that takes you to the other one. Oh, no, my daddy made that dang bookshelf all crooked. He ain't a very good carpenter. Wasn't a very good carpenter. Okay. Let's see. Land of the Dead. My favorite George A. Romero movie. But I have all of them somewhere in this room. Good night, Jim. Sleep well. Okay. This is Christmas, but I'm showing my movie, so this is going in it. This is Jack Frost. I know, bah humbug. None of y'all pretty much like Christmas, but I do. I like that holiday as much as I do Halloween. I took these out of their box. They were in a big box, but it's a bunch of different Alfred Hitchcock movies. The Maxman man has more movies than me. I probably have over 5,000 bones. My brother used to pick at me and say, "You're a movie rental place, Nanette." The Bright. Oh, the movie is called The Man. I'm sorry. Do you sleep under them? No, I have a book. I have a movie shelf right over. It just falls. When you move one movie, it makes all the rest of them. Shrek. Not all of them. But I have a lot of them on there. Bones, you can't see all the way to the bottom. And that bookshelf that my daddy made me may be kind of crooked, but I'm telling you right now, it goes to the bottom, all the way pretty much to the top. It holds about 3,000. Pretty in Pink. Candyman, Farewell to the Flesh. When I say my daddy, I do mean him. He didn't do a lot of things for me, but he did that. Firefox. Rise of the Guardians. Do you show them on my movies? I'm showing them to you. Oh, this, I need to get another thing. I have a box full, but it is chocolate. I'm showing y'all my movies. I don't need to show them to OnlyFans. You are acting like this is something that I'm saying this now and only once. I've been collecting these movies, these DVDs, since I was 15 years old, which means it's over 30 years worth of collection, and I've never moved. This is a 6-pack, and it's called Where Evil Lies. 6-movie collection. Population 436. Incubus, D. Bill, Devor, Wind Chime, Candy Strippers, and the Cottage. Alright, how about this? When I tell you of movies I have, Bones, you say you like it, and I will send you some of them next month. Alrighty? How's that sound? Just don't ask me for Charmed or Buffy. I don't really think. Pumpkinhead. It Chapter 2. Jaws. Nightmare Before Christmas. I bet. Poltergeist 2 and 3. The Conjuring 2. This was a birthday present from Karen. You know, over at Screams and Nightmare. No, I don't think I'm saying the right name. Okay. This isn't exactly a movie. Oh, there's two of them, but these aren't really movies. These are documentaries about hauntings. A haunting in Georgia and a haunting in Concord. And the haunting Concord is talking about what happened at Amityville. Well, y'all get to see my collection. I'm getting some more. Oh, Lord. I do not have any Amityville movies except for the remake. I'm sorry. You can send me pumpkin. Sure. Zombieland. Flower drum song. Send you what? Bones. Alrighty. This is Roger and Hammer's movie. Hey, he is my baby. Okay, you want to Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Here it is. The remake. No, you said Amityville. Oops. I lost my mind. But this is Texas. But I do have the original and the remake. I do both. Men in Black. It might be. How many get in? Scooby Doo Holiday Collection. This was a present from my grandpa. Holiday 4 collection set. And it's got a 20 holiday songs, but I got rid of that. And movies are Music of the Heart, which is not really Christmas. The Olden Days Coat, A Christmas Without Snow, A Child's Christmas in Wales. This is Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Dragon Train, Nature Truckers. The Mummy. This is the one with Brandon Fraser and Rachel Weisz. Stephen King's Children of the Corn. And this is the original. 1984. For anyone out there watching this that don't know me, well, I love all, and I do mean all, of the Children of the Corn. Hello, Lamona Demona. Charlie, it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Scream 4. So Wayno, if you like musicals, this is a great movie. Of course, it's got a lot of Spanish in it, but I still like it. I'm saying the names of the movies as I show them. Santa and Pete. The Motion. The prequel to The Exorcist. White Snow. Sleepy Hollow. Scooby Doo and Where's My Mummy? Four film collection, Batman collection. Batman, Batman and Robin, Batman Forever, Batman Returns. The Ice Storm. Dick. The Ice Storm. That is the name of this movie. Do y'all know who Richard Nixon is? They used to call him Tricky Dick. And this is a made up story about how he was in the White House and he was in Watergate. It stars Kristen Dunst and Michelle Williams. Every time I hear that statement, I think about Point Break. And Patrick in that mask saying the same thing. Sure. Okay. I'm sending out Dick and Pumpkinhead. I doubt it. They don't even look a. It ain't even as big as my foot. Ain't no way it's 12 inches. That's just the cover. Oh, I take Dick for real though. Sure, Sure, you can have it. I'm definitely gonna have to get another box for this. Here's another movie I have. Bad Santa. Oh, I told you what. A movie called Crush. It's not the movie that y'all all know. Whether y'all seen it or not, everybody's heard of the movie Crush. And this is a B movie I paid $1 for. And it don't have any actors in it. And it says attractions can be fatal. And it's very racy and no known actors in this movie. But I like it. Tomfoolery. It's very interesting. It's this cover is kind of misleading. See, there's a big plot and different things going on, and it's a great thriller. I love thrillers. I mean, here's another one. Um, no, like I said, this movie is no known actors, and it was $1, and it's got a great plot though, and I don't really care if it's known actors. I thought what it said on the back was good. Let me see. Julian, an expert student in disgraced martial arts champion is seduced by a mysterious and beautiful woman, and while house sitting a voluptuous mansion, innocent and obsessed behavior soon turns life into a living hell where not even his martial arts skills can save him. Yeah, I got this at Dollar Tree back when you could get things for $1. It's kind of vague, the back of it, but there's more to the story than what that says. Yeah, I do too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like getting Mayan. Great place to go and get movies at. I'm serious. Go to Goodwill. She's going back to school at the college. Um, she's been kind of stressed out, and then yesterday they had a tornado come through. It had her upset. I haven't talked to her in a while, but she messaged me today. So that's how I know how she's doing. Yes. Um, she wouldn't have messaged me if she wasn't. She would have been on the damn camera trying to FaceTime me if she had lost her home. But yeah, everything's okay with her. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I was glad that she's okay and everything. I'm thinking about getting rid of some of my books. What do y'all think? Should I? I have so many of them that I don't have much room in. Oh, I want to show you stuff that I got. I'm sure nobody's seen it. Can you tell what I've got? Do I need to bring it closer? Okay. Yep, I got a VCR. I ordered it off eBay. I got a message because I put it on where I wanted. I was looking at some, and the person said, "I will give you a great deal. I will send it to you for 18.95." And I had to pay shipping, but it's the cheapest thing I could get. It was $24. Uh, there's no way I could pass that up. I have a movie that I really love, and I can't find it anywhere, but I still have it, and it's on VHS. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting this thing so I can watch this movie again. I have a few other ones. Do you watch any Disney movies? I ain't paying no $100 for no damn VCR. No, I don't got that kind of money. Well, I think you're about the same age as me, the Hatchet Boys. Um, I there's a movie that's a Disney movie, and it's called The Jungle Book. I'm about 3 years older than you, so I'll be 41 my birthday, which is in September. But yeah, that was my name, Casey. Seriously, my name when I started out on here was Nanette Necessities. But the new one is totally different. I still have the VHS of the Jungle Book, and you can't find that movie anymore. So that's the whole point of it. Oh, um, speaking of what you said, Liv, I have that on VHS too. Um, yeah, Bones made a song for me. He even sang it one time on a live stream I was having up here when I was doing it. I'm not getting rid of it. Not happening. It has to be pretty dang desperate. Yeah. Liv, I've been on here for 3 years now, and from almost the beginning, he has been part of the show. No, you sang it more than once. You still do it sometimes, even though my name's not that no more. Wow. I've got 4 VHSs, I think. I have to go into my living room and go through the bags. There's 3 of them. Most of the stuff in there are clothes that I was going to donate to Goodwill, but I would like to talk to you about something. You are really good at selling things. I am really horrible at it. Well, I got cool shit. I'm not good at hustling. I want them to make me a deal and get rid of it. And that does not entail hustling. The older I get, the more I want to be away from people. Spell run. Please help me on how to be a hustler. I got plenty of cool stuff. I have plenty of velvet dresses and skirts. Red, blue, green, black. None of it fits me. That was expensive. I have shirts too that are velvet, but I can still wear the black and the red ones, and I'm not getting rid of them. Wouldn't get rid of the rest of them, but I know I'll never get back to the weight I used to be. Are you in? Is that what I'm supposed to spell? Am I supposed to spell SPELLRUN? RUN. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Sell myself. I have other things too. Things I really want to get rid of. Oh, I know you did. I told you. I watched your first video. I watched 4 of them. You were talking about doing this. I got to get back to watching more of your videos. Even when I'm not talking to you, you are so bubbly, and it makes me feel better when I'm down. I have a mini refrigerator. I have an exercise bike. I have 2 tires, 2 rims. And the tires and the rims are 16. I have a dolphin coffee table. The rims, the coffee table, and the exercise bike have never been out of the boxes. I really want to get rid of them damn things. The mini refrigerator was my dad's, and it's just collecting dust at this point. To be honest with you, I could get rid of a lot more things in my living room. At this point, it's our junk room. I had nowhere to put them. My grandma passed away. And there's 4 of us. Me, my cousin Don, my brother, and my sister. And when I say us, she divided the money up into 4. And we got inheritance out of everything that was sold. And I went and bought I went binging. I bankrupted my grandma, but the one I lived with, until one mom died. I got from the money $26,000, but I still bankrupted my grandma because the money was in her bank account. Because I'm irresponsible and I can't take care of money. The Hatchet Boys, can I call you P? I see everybody else says. But before you answer that, YouTube has a funny way of unsubscribing people from channels. So you probably were. Okay, your name is P. Rich. Oh. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, they do that all the damn time. Liv, I went on to my television, because it's Fire Stick, and I mean Fire TV, and I was looking to see if Dick is streaming. No. Only way you're going to be able to watch it is if you rent or buy it digitally. I will subscribe to Mike Hunt when I get off here. Mayanne, did you see what I was showing? Oh, Liv, yeah. How am I supposed to subscribe to Casey's other channel? Why oh, for phones. I do not recommend y'all trying that unless y'all have a high pain threshold like me. If you don't take pain well, don't do it. You could very well, and I'm serious, it could very well kill you. Well, well, I only have one tattoo, but it's not because I couldn't take the pain. Man, we're trying to make people do things. Yeah, it's a butterfly. Um, okay. Let me see if I can't show it. Uh, yeah, I do, but my grandma paid for this, and the whole thing, I had to promise her that if she got me this tattoo, that I wouldn't get any more. So I could very well get another one, but I'm not going to do that because she passed away. Um, no, I definitely want more. I know what I want. I know where they're going. I've already picked them out. um, okay. I don't know if anybody knows this, but my moon sign and my sun sign are the same. It's a Virgo. And the moon in Virgo is Raven. So I want to get a raven on my back. Well, raven flying. Well, maybe not. I think I might do what your friend Sage did. How she's got all them stars all the way up her arm and then to her neck. I think I might do that, but with ravens instead of stars. Um, my other arm, I would, which I can never find a tattoo artist to do this, but I have it in my head. 3D glowing wolves looking like they're coming off my arms, kind of, and they're a pack and they're running through snow. Oh, I love that song, Lamona. Okay, on my belly, around my belly button, it's going to be two dolphins kissing like a heart shape, and it's going to have a sunset in the back. On this shoulder here, I'm going to get dog, a deer skull, and it's going to have sunflowers on it. On the other one, it's going to be a regular skull with snakes going through it and blue roses on the side. And one eye socket's going to have the snake's head coming out, but the other one's going to be a red ruby. Another tattoo? It's going to be a grumpy heel. Yeah. My back, all the way down to my lower half, is going to be the tree of life. And at the bottom of it, the roots, it's going to have little runes on it that spells out, has the initial of the people that I loved and lost. And every time someone passes that I care about, I'll get another one. Every tattoo has a special meaning for me, and it's for people that I've lost. Can you guess who the butterfly's for? On my ankle, on the other one, I'm getting a unicorn. No one will ever guess who the unicorn's for. I'm sure of it, because it's a girly thing and it's for a man. Never mind, I'll tell you. My dad had a unicorn on his shoulder, and he said he got it for me. Because I was like 4 years old when he got that tattoo, and I'm going to get a unicorn on my ankle for him. And on the other side was a butterfly because my mother loved butterflies, but it kind of fits me too because everybody's always told me that I am a butterfly. And I still haven't figured out where I'm going to put this, but on one, and maybe on my legs. On one side of my leg, I'm going to have a cardinal. It'll be for my grandma. No, she loves red cardinals. The other one is going to be a hummingbird because my great grandma. These are the most two important people in my life to shape me. Loved hummingbird, so I'm going to get a hummingbird on me. The dolphin in the middle is me, but so are the wolves. And then maybe on my hand, I'll have to go to like Canada to do it. I'm getting the same thing Sage has. But in the middle, it's going to be the goddess instead of the moon. And I want to get some of my favorite horror characters on me. I just haven't settled with which ones I want the most. Wow, I haven't done this in a long time. Can you remember the last time I went live and went over 2 hours? I'll probably get the horror ones on my legs. Of course, one of them is going to be not horror. I'm thinking maybe I will get a tattoo, Baby and Johnny. If y'all aren't paying no attention to me, I'm talking about Dirty Dancer. And I'll probably get a tattoo of Stranger Things. So you like Sydney. Neff Campbell is one of my favorite actors. If I went through all my movies, you would see that, but I kind of got tired. It was hard going back and forth. Nobody's ever heard of this, but you said she's a fan of yours. Do you like The Company? Ever seen it? It's about ballet. Awesome. Oh, speaking of shirts, the shirt I showed you on the first day we talked to, I'm wearing it. Yes, she is. Uh, every time at the end of the show, Liv here always says, be kind. time. Please rewind. So every time I wear this shirt or look at it, I think of that. Um, yeah, two great actors. Well, three. I like Oliver Platt. I like. I'm a big fan of Matthew Perry, and of course, I already said that I love Nev Campbell. So, yeah, it was a great movie. There's only one thing I don't like that Nev was in. I get a lot of people going and being upset with me about this, but I can't stand this person and my opinion, but I do not like, and this should tell you what I'm talking about. I don't like Nev Campbell. I do not like Jennifer Love Hewitt. Never have. Oh, yeah, that is what I'm talking about. I really don't like that show. Yeah, I didn't watch it growing up, but I watched some of the shows now, and yeah, it was a fun show. I liked it. Um, it reminds me of Goosebumps. That was my childhood. I watched Doris Stein's Goosebumps. Goosebumps, like I said. I don't like her either. She was in Mean Girls, and I had that movie, and I love that movie, but I do not like her in it. Never liked her. Never liked Jennifer Love Hewitt either. I own maybe five of them. I'm a weird person. While y'all were watching that, I was watching Power Rangers, Family Matters, Saved by the Bell. Yes, I still like that show. Sometimes I watch it. Comes on real early in the morning on let's see what else. Step by Step. Full House. Let's see what else is there that I like to watch. Obviously, I did, but I watch the shows now, and I like the new spin also. Okay, so you like the Power Rangers. Who did you like? P. Rich. Hello, Dipper. And did you know the movie clip? I did not. I used to be so in love with Tommy slash green slash white ranger. But the older I get, the more I like Billy. Um, am I weird for liking Billy? I don't think I've ever seen the movie Lisa. I really don't. But there was more than one Yellow Ranger. That matter. There were two yellow, pink Rangers too. Oh crap! I can't. Why is that stuck in my head? Thanks. Her name was not Susie Q. It was Kimberly. I had a crush on Amy. I like girls, but they have to be little and petite, usually blondes. Yeah, she was the first ranger. Can answer that question. Kimberly Joe Jackson was Kimberly the Pink Ranger. I never noticed that in the movie. Wow. Speaking of the Power Rangers, you know that the one that played Tommy, Aisha, and the original Rita Repulsa got killed, died. Aisha died in a car crash. I'm not sure how Tommy died, but the one that played Rita Repulsa, her plane blew up. She was also on Felicity. Did you know that? Yeah. Um, hey, I was wondering, did you ever watch Charmed? You heard Mayan. I know a lot of information about a lot of things. The show is about three sisters. They're the charmed ones. They have to come together, put their differences aside, and hello, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've seen you. Nice to see you. Love and peace to you. But yeah, the it's about three sisters coming together, putting their differences aside, and becoming a fighting force against darkness, witches, warlocks, demons, stuff like that. Not at first. They Okay, the two sisters, the oldest and the middle one, they got along fine, but the younger one and the oldest did not get along with each other. But they overcame their differences when Phoebe, that's the youngest, read from a magical book that turned them all into witches. See, their grandma stripped them of their powers so this evil warlock couldn't get it. Well, they were children, and they didn't get the power until she died. But they had to read the incantation in the book. Yeah, I love Buffy. Never seen Twin Peaks except for the movie Fire Walk with Me, and X Files is awesome, except for the newer shows. I didn't really like them. It only lasted for 6 episodes, though, and most people didn't know about it. You don't like Twin Peaks. Everybody just about it I know in the horror community loves Twin Peaks. I'll get around to it one day, but okay, P. Rich. My sister's ex-boyfriend. Wow. She must have felt real lucky to have a boyfriend that was in an episode. My sweet baby, what is wrong with you? Jack is trying to run away in his sleep. Oh, I love Graham. Let's see. We talking about Jack kicking his legs up like crazy. Liv has a hard time remembering things. I don't know. I think that I'm going to start winding down. I'm going to stay on for 3 hours, which will be about 19 minutes. But I've been going to this place in the daytime and everything, and yes. So, does anybody have any questions for me? You can ask me anything you want. But most of you know me, so y'all might not, you know what I'll say if it's something I don't like. I see there's 6 of you in here, so what movie are you looking forward to? Um, okay. Well, I'm not sure if this is going to be my next watch, but come March 3rd, I'm going to be buying a digital copy of Abigail, and I'm going to watch it. So that's what I'm excited to see, and I can't wait for Beetlejuice to come out because it comes out around my birthday, and I'm very happy for that. And Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a live stream watch along of a TV show that's on AMC Plus called A Discovery of Witches. Yeah, my aunt's taking me to see it in theaters. Uh, so, yeah, I'm very excited about that. Um, for y'all that don't know this, I don't get to go to theaters and watch movies, so um, love and peace to you as well. And sleep well and have sweet dreams, Charlotte. Well, every day I have a different theme, and every day I'm going to do something from them things. Um, Sunday is Satan Sunday. Monday, I didn't do it. Turn my thing off because I got anxiety. Is Monster Monday. Tuesday is To Be Tuesday. Wednesday is Witchcraft Wednesday. Thursday, now this is going to sound a little bizarre because it's not a T word, but it's Divination Thursday. When I think of divination, I think of tarot cards, and that's what I'm going to start with. That's why I did that. Friday is Freaky Friday, and before y'all think of the movie Freaky Friday, that is not what it is. I'm mixing up my genres. Most of the week I do horror. Um, Friday is not horror. That's why it's called Freaky Friday. And yeah, we're doing a movie there. And that is going to be The Terminator. Saturday is Stephen King Saturday, and that's going to be sometimes they come back. Yeah. When I'm not feeling up to doing something, like let's say I don't want to do one of the A Discovery of Witches, I will do a video on witchcraft. I do mean witchcraft. I don't mean talking about movies or books. I'm going to probably do a spell right out of page from I am a witch. That's why my name is got witch in it. I want people to understand that witchcraft is not something to fear. When I was in Sage's stream, well, it's yesterday for me. For some, it's still the same day. But I was talking to Al, and we were talking about animal spirits, and there will be a video on animal spirits, and our first one is going to be on snakes. Because they're misunderstood creatures. And if you identify as a snake, it's not a bad thing. They're very clever. They love the sun. I think a big reason why they are feared is because they have no legs and they're cold-blooded. I love snakes. You will never hear me talking about them. Yeah, I do. When I do tarot for people, they tell me it scares them because I'm so accurate. Well, you'll learn about what that means. Do a spell for me. How about I show you on a video how to do that yourself? It's very simple. It's more effective if you do it. Because we all live in the United States, but I'm going to tell you something else. People say if you live in other countries that have different currencies in the color of green, don't do it, but I disagree. Green is the earth, and the earth is abundant in green, more than water, land. So putting green into a prosperity spell, prosperity means wealth, will give you a lot. So all you got to do is put your energy into magic and wish for it. Well, yeah. I got about 9 minutes, and even if I don't finish in time, okay. Magic is not like the movie. You can't snap your damn fingers and wish it to come true. That money or whatever you're wanting has to come from somewhere. You have to have a job. You have to win a lottery. Somebody has to die. Don't matter how many protections you put in place, it's going to come from somewhere. So, yeah. Doing a spell helps you to manifest it faster or increases the odds. Let's say you are going to get a job and you do a spell, it will take and push somebody else that might be more qualified out of the running so that you can get it. But with that said, Not every spell that you do will go through. And you have to believe that it will work. So, yeah, there's a lot of factors into it. Sometimes even when you do believe, it still won't happen because it's not the right time. And like I said, it don't go like this. Sometimes you get your way and it'll happen fast. But more than not, it comes over time. Yeah. You imagine what you want and it happens. Well, some people can't visualize, but you see it coming true. You get a picture in your head. That's manifestation. You're magnifying. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. But there's lots of spells. You can you can get pouches and fill it with earth. If you do moonlight spell, you got to do the moonlight water and let it sit out overnight. Bring it in before the sun comes, because if you let it sit out in the night with the moon and then you bring it in, don't bring it in before the sun comes up, it'll be ruined. You can also have sun water. Don't mix the two. Bad combination. If you really want it to manifest, you put stuff in it like crystals and herbs and flowers and plants. But here's something else you gotta know. Don't put crystals in water unless you know that they can go in water, because there's some crystals that evaporate in water and they put out poisons once they get wet. Yeah. This is part of the reason I want to do it. I don't see very many people talking about this stuff. A lot of people just say, do whatever you feel comes natural. Yeah. A lot of people don't. I wouldn't put witchcraft in my title unless I knew with certainty what I was talking about. I'm not claiming to be the end all expert. There's no such thing. If you're a witch, you say you're always learning. You can never learn everything. Even if you read 10,000 books, which I don't advise that. If you're going to read, you need to absorb the stuff that you're reading. Yeah, I figured you did after you saying that about this. My favorite kinds of spells. I have other candles, but this is the only one I have in here. Most of my candles are in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, I'm half asleep. Sorry. I remember you telling me that you knew some things about um, the more tired I get. I have a fair bit. I've been doing it since for 13 years now, almost. My anniversary is Halloween or Samhain, whatever you want to call it. Uh, yes, crystals do a lot. Um, they absorb negative energy. Depending on what you need them for, they do a lot of things. I mean, some can get rid of headaches. Some can brighten your mood. Some are good to have if you suffer from depression. There's ones that are good for sleep. There's ones that are good for attracting love, any kind of love, whether it's self love, whether it's a mate, whether it's friendship, different colors, different kinds for different things. Um, there's ones for protection. Most people think that white is the best for protection, but it's not. You want a good one for protection? Black, like obsidian or onyx. They are great for that. But clue cards can be substituted for anything you want besides that, in my opinion. But if you want protection, I prefer black onyx myself. But there's crystals that you can get, or stones, whatever you want to call it, that magnetite. They're called magnetite. Clever, right? But they magnetite. They stick together like magnets. Um, but yeah, there's all sorts. If you're interested, I can do videos on talking about each stone and going through all the properties that I know about. Now, crystals isn't a witchy thing for me. I've been using them. I've had them around since I was about 6 years old. Okay. You want me to tell you some ones that are good for depression? I'm going to tell you the ones that help me that are cheaper. Tiger's Eye, Citrine, and Amethyst. Man, um, tell P. Rich what I used to do, that I deleted all of it. I used to do that on my streams. I'd have to find my cards, because right now, these are the only ones I know where they're at. Hearts, Hidden Secrets. Wes, the Ice Lord, and Karen. Man, please tell me what her channel name is now, because I forgot. I'm still stuck on Ocean Chick Films. Sorry. Yeah, these are the only ones I have right now that I know where they're at. But once I find my other ones, yeah, Spirits and Screams. Karen from Spirits and Screams. They're always asking me to do readings for them, and I've even done some for May Ann. And there's Jonas from The Friendly Man, and he swears I'm good at it. No, but I have resin and I have a mold. When I get back into doing my resin and my molds, I have a mold of a Ouija board, and I'm gonna make my own damn one. But she will always, yeah. You're scared of me making my own Ouija board? Why? I'm telling you right now, I've had readings done from I'm telling you right now, demons are afraid of me. And me being cocky. I had this person do a reading on me, and they told me that I have higher power on my hand side. And in the next card they told me you also have the darker power on your side. No one's going to mess with me. People have tried. My brother played with one in a group. That's nuts. Um, yeah, extremely nuts. I'm a little curious to contact something on the other side, but I sure as hell ain't going to no damn graveyard and doing it. I might not do it. I mean, I don't need a spirit board to talk to. Mayan, if you're careful, you are not going to attract anything bad in any way. I think I'm going to change how I ask. I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to do it the way I think it should be done. I'm going to start out by talking about protection because that is the most important thing you should do before you do any damn thing else. Because if you're going to mess with magic, you need warts. You need to protect yourself. And I got news for you. It's very easy. You know how in Hocus Pocus they use salt to keep the bad witches away? If you want, man, it don't work that way. If it did, but yeah, just like in Hocus Pocus, salt is supposed to ward off the Sanderson sisters. Well, in real life, salt is a protection agent. And if you sit in a circle of salt while you do a spell, it protects you from everything except what you invite in. I have a question for you, Mayan. Do you want money or do you want stuff for money? Because even if you ask for money, if you want specific things, magic is weird. I can't give you money. uh, you know how I said I'm a shopaholic? Right now, the bank account is $268 in the minus. I just told you why not. I have $10 in cash. That's it. That's all my money. So right now, I should be the one saying, give me money. That is why I want to sell my clothes. Oh, Lord. Why in the world would that do that? Why would he do that? Or if you mean the thing that everybody's picking at me about, no, not happening. Because that's definitely not something I'm going to do. Are you telling me Mike Hunt is going to give me money? Why? Because she's sweet. Okay, give me a minute. I will write down the address. Yeah, you and everybody else, man. Trust me. If I was comfortable with that, um, I'd never go broke. Well, if we ever get to hang out, I will do your nails. I was just, but yeah, if we ever get together, Liv, I will paint your nails. I can't do my own. They always break off and chip and everything, like an hour or two. But everyone else, I do their nails. They come out great. She said it. She called it. She said Bones is probably fell asleep. Lay is too. He Rich is probably subbing to Mike Hunt. Um, I'm good with that kind of stuff. Also, if you want your hair dyed, I'm good with that too. Just not on me. Um, you should see. I got bored, and I decided to do a live, and the only people here were Bones, Wes, and Jim. And when they get together with me, whether it's down in the comments or up in the audience with me, it always means something crazy. And Bones wanted me to dye my hair purple. I didn't have purple hair dye, but I had blue. And for a while, everybody was calling me Natty Smurf. Blue? No. I dyed part of my hair down at the bottom blue around because Bones wanted it to look like that. He said purple, but I only had blue. And I made a mess in this bedroom of mine. And I got blue all over me. And then when I finally got it off, it started coming back. Yeah, just the tips. Oh, God. Man! Okay, Megan, I have a question for you. We're definitely friends. We act too much alike. I dye my hair, turn my hands and feet blue. You paint your nails blue, and you dye your hands. Give what to you straight? If I give you something, will you send me some out? If I give you something besides my baby, you can't have Jack, will you send me alcohol? Alcohol? Oh, I don't think you can do that, actually. I don't think I want you. Yes, this. I think if you sent me milk, it would be bad by the time it got to me down here. Nan, are you at all? Okay. No sending me food. I know I've heard of the show, but yeah, I'm fully aware that if May Ann sent me liquor or beer or wine, that she and I would both go to jail. um, I'm pretty sure New York has this. You could very well send me like fudge with whiskey in it or something like that, and I don't think you'll get in trouble for that. But oh, okay, I will definitely give you my address. Just not on here. I live in a blue house in a blue world 'cause I'm blue. Um, my favorites are whiskey and tequila, but I don't drink any liquor. Tequila is about the only thing I can drink straight. Um, is is actually my favorite. I don't know why, but I suppose it's because I love corn in any form it comes, except cream corn. I don't really like that. Well, not canned cream corn. My great grandma used to make cream corn, and it was fresh corn on the cob made into cream corn, and I loved it. But I can drink gin, I can drink tequila, I mean vodka, but I have to have it mixed in something. I don't like them straight, but anything else I can drink to a certain extent. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's from Canada. Didn't you know that? Oh crap! Why am I? I got a question for y'all. Would y'all be upset if I started singing something? Uh, yes, no, maybe, maybe not. Don't think I know. Uh, uh, Liv is from Michigan. I'm not exactly sure where P. Rich is from in Canada. I'm from South Carolina. I'll wait. Just got a rude comment from some. Yeah, I was talking to Sage about what happened, and I was like, I was watching y'all on your live, and I watched all 3 hours of it, and I did. And towards the end of it, I was telling her, it's a good thing I wasn't there because I would have been cussing someone out. I found it very rude that guy telling her to show her daughter's bra. I wanted to beat his ass. Yeah. Now I understand y'all thought the other ones were funny, and it was fine, but that guy made me want to beat the crap out of him. And Sage was saying that she said, "Yeah, I know, right?" Um, I'd like to go find him and beat his ass. You don't mess with children. Exactly. There are a lot of assholes in there. They were being rude to Sage, and it was her channel, and telling Liv how beautiful she was, and at the same time, disrespecting Sage. Um, and they were talking lewd talks to her. Oh, Lord. I can't believe it. You were sweeter than me and Sage are. Because if someone called me a lesbian, which I'm bisexual, but um, I would tell them to go fuck themselves. But nobody's ever called me that. Exactly. Okay, I've got to do something. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Um, well, he can't tell y'all that no damn more. Fuck you, Nightbot. These are my friends. They can put as many emojis as they want to. If you had said that before, you would have got in trouble. Don't think that if somebody comes in here and I don't know them, I'm giving them a wrench. That's not happening. But I know all y'all. Oh, Don used to come onto my channel all the time, and he uh, he was making the moves with Nightbot, telling him Nightbot how much he loved Nightbot. And then Mayanne came in and pressed his grapes. We all laughed about that. Nightbot can't do anything to you. Cause I gave you a wrench. See, Rich, if Nightbot told you to stop and you didn't do it, it would have kicked you out. No problem. It's just so you don't get kicked off my channel by not. It's my way of telling Nightbot quit. Mayanne used her feminine wiles to steal my beloved Nightbot. Was a tough loss. Hello, Don. How are you? I'm sorry. Welcome back, Erica. Thanks, Erica. Well, Don, if you want to say something bad or put a bunch of emojis in, feel free. What we watching tonight, Don? What? Are you mad I gave him a ranch? Don't be scared. Where did you get to, Bones? Oh, I know what happened. You and Erica went behind the shed. I'm just picking at you, Bones and Erica. It's just a joke. Sorry if I upset y'all. She saw cheese shells by the seashore from a shed. What? She shelled. Shelled in her seashell shell. What? You have to understand something. Bones likes to pick at me. And he knows that I have a tendency to read what's on the screen in front of me. What? Um, I'm very confused. I picked at you first, and now you pick at me. Oh, someone said, "Oh boy." So Sun to him and okay. Okay, guys. I'm really tired. Done. Done. No. Oh, Lord. Let me guess, man. You want me to roll my kitty? Oh, up in the cup. Alrighty. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm not doing that. No, no, no backflip. What? You only got my worst impression. I'm half awake. I have to take my sleepy medicine before I do it. But yeah, I'll go to bed soon. And before I do, remember, be the person you're meant to be, not the one that everybody expects you. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jim and P. Rich and Mayanne and Liv and Dawn and Hobbs and Bones. And whoever was lurking around. Oh, and Casey and Erica. They'll talk dirty old mine. Are you talking about, Erica? Well, York, thanks for being here and for making me feel better. When y'all go to sleep, have sweet dreams and sleep well. Good night.